It's Joe. Oh my god, I made such a mess. What a mess. I think I burnt my hands. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How are you? Outside of the accident, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I actually got the whole family back together. I got my bass picked up this morning and my electric guitar and the banjo. So I have all the instruments back, and that's good. So what happened was I was trying to make some tea, and I poured it in my water bottle, And I kept trying to put the cap on it, and I was like, what? Why doesn't that fit? But then I realized it's because this isn't my tea thing. This is, which does fit. So then I was like, maybe if I just pour it as fast as I can into this, it won't spill. But that can hold more liquid, so it just spilled everywhere when I tried to dump it in and on my hands, and it was very uncomfortable. So that's the last 5 minutes of my life. I took a selfie as well in there for Twitter. That's been my little chunk of time here. But how are you guys? It doesn't really hurt, honestly. It was just, I think, more of like, you know, when you're so shocked by something that you make a larger reaction than maybe it is warranted. And I was also embarrassed. Felt pretty dumb. Baloo. He's been screaming. Man, from going on tour this weekend, my cat is not adapting well. He's making sure I know that he's very upset. And it makes me a little nervous because I'm going on the road again this weekend, so I'm like, oh man, he's gonna be real mad. But he's just been screaming at me and following me everywhere. Not a happy boy. He is not a happy boy. Anyway, how are you guys? Welcome for Pencils, TMK, Ninja, what's up? It's good to see you. Zycolo, Silver, Akenji, Lawson Loops, how are you doing? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's going well for you. Chris. Sweet. So, as for today, I'm excited that I got all the instruments back, and I'm excited to just jump in. I got my tea, I got my water, and I got my angry cat outside the door. We're ready to go. Ida said she would come over and pet him if you want. Are me and Ida communicating with each other through each other's streams indirectly right now? If that is the case, tell her I say fart. Also, shout out for Wicked Ida, my amazing puppeteer friend. She makes puppets out of trash. Hello, Celeste. How are you doing today? Oh, your name's still purple, I see. That's lovely. That's a cute emote. I like that. Alright, I want to play violin. It's over. thought I felt like a big boom sound. That's why I was like spinning in circles. I must have looked a little crazy. I promise I'm only, well, I guess just a little crazy. Oh my god, a sub! Hey, for Musta Crackish. We're starting off today with a first time subber. I'm so honored. Thank you so much. Even if I just have this month to spend with you, I'm gonna try and make it the best month ever. Thank you so much for the sub. That does give you priority requests if there's something I could play for you off of my list. Just let me know. Silver! 22 months. I think you might be, for Silver, one of the longest running subs I have. There's, I know Matt's 22 months, but Matt was my very first moderator ever. So you must be one of the first subs ever, Silver. So thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you. Welcome for Chunky Bits. What's up? Rick, how are you doing today? Dare Cole. Don't matter. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? I hope everything in your world's going okay. Also for U1, I haven't seen your name for a bit. I hope everything is going okay in your world. Celeste, welcome for Bryce Kid. I'm not sure if I said that right, but bonjour, how are you? Thank you as well for the follow for the Esper. And Armac, fun bumping into you in Adiana's stream the other day. I'm a huge fan of Adiana. I think she has the most like effortlessly impressive, cool, and beautiful voice. She's absolutely wonderful. And I was so excited to get the chance to raid her. Let's see. As for myself for today, also Porg, what's up? It's good to see you. I'm excited because I got my instruments back from being set up properly. Right there. We got the banjo back, we got the guitar back, and we got the bass back. And I've been working most of this morning on trying to make sure I'm prepared because one of my band's, Tails, is doing an album release at the end of this month. And Taylor approached me and asked if I would like to perform one of my loops at the show. And of course, that's an amazing opportunity. So I was like, yes, I would love to. But now I'm trying to practice it and make it exactly what I want to be. I could do one of my covers, and he said that, but I really want to, again, take this opportunity for the full worth of what it is. And so I want to play an original song. And I've been working on it most of this morning. I think I spent too much time on it where like I probably just need space to really like let it sink in. But I want to try it today. For Porg, it's the one that you really like, Cut Clean, that I've done before. I've just been working on building it from scratch and different string arrangements. And I'm so close to getting it, but we'll see. I know I can get it by the end of the week. And then I'm just gonna rehearse it, but I have to send Taylor a video by like tomorrow evening. So I've just been, making sure I put aside the time, appropriate time to make sure I have it, under my fingertips. You are Greg. You can pronounce Brexit if you want. It's a pun in Breton language. I love traditional music and violin tunes. When you say traditional music, I'm trying to think of like some folk tunes I could do. I wish I knew French folk tunes. I know like American folk tunes and Irish, if you'd like to hear one of those. I was gonna suggest that pencils. Read my mind. Also, I feel like a real internet person because I bought myself a Tumblr. Maybe that doesn't make me an internet person at all. Anyway. Shall we play some more music? Or for Zyclos, I'd be happy to play some Irish music if you'd like to listen. Yeah, for Porg, I was just a sucker for it. Like, I was watching a bunch of YouTube vloggers that I like, and a bunch of the girls have these, and I was like, those are cute. And they were always like, they help me stay hydrated. And I was like, man, I probably could work on that. But let's be real, I only bought it because it's cute. And you know where I bought it from? You'll never guess. Poshmark. like everything else I own. It's so nice to have you around again. Is this temporary? I am touring again, but it's only going to be for Friday and Saturday. So I am still going to be streaming nope, Thursday. The only stream I'm not going to be doing is on Friday. And then I should be back on my regular schedule. Thank you everyone for being patient with me this month with all the travel and changing of schedules I was doing. Things are going to be much more consistent next month and for then onward, at least from this point. It might get a little nuts in October, but we'll just address it when we get there. I just put water in it. Boring. Okay, let's look at what we got on our list here. We have Waltz for the Moon from Final Fantasy VIII, Sotopolis City. We got Everlasting Transient for Chris. I like all of these to begin with. I think I want to start off with Sotopolis City, then Waltz for the Moon, and then Everlasting, I think. I'm trying to remember how Sotopolis goes. I wrote out the music at a point in time. The Pokemon tab is blue. Let's see. Looking at it. Oh, yep, I remember now. Of course, of course. I feel like I kind of remember this one being fast. Oh no, I hope we're not too fast. Don't do that to me, Pokemon Sapphire. Don't you play with me like that. You guys, I went on tour with a bunch of Southern guys this past weekend, and now I'm just faking a Southern accent even more than I always had hinted at before. And I'm quite embarrassed by it. I'm not making fun of it. I think it's really endearing. And I'm sorry if I'm offending you. I'm very sorry. I can't stop. It's their fault. It's Creature Comfort's fault. It's not my fault. Let's rewind. Turn up. wrote something wrong here. That should be an F, and I'm not putting my violin there. But for not playing that piece for a while, I'm actually happy with my sight reading there. It was a little faster than I like to comfortably sight read, but it was fun. I like that. It's very sea shanty in a way. I thought for some reason it was gonna be there's this other Pokemon piece, Soaring Through the Night Sky or something. It's probably just an alliteration thing where I saw the S's and I'm like, oh, therefore these must be very similar to each other. But that don't make sense. Akenji, thank you so much. I played a couple 2D notes in there, but I'm happy that you liked it. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. We need more sea shanties. Man, I guess I'm gonna be haunted by pirates the rest of my life. When I was on tour this past weekend, the last show we did in West Virginia, one of the bachelor parties that came to it had a pirate theme. I don't think it was actually a pirate theme. I think that they were just drunk and started talking like pirates. But throughout the night, whenever people would come up to the band, I just kept hearing Yarg and me matey and blah, blah, blah. And I was on stage looking around oh my gosh, am I back in a pirate band? Surely that can't be. No way. For context, for anyone who's new, I used to play in a pirate band, so I've had a weird amount of pirate exposure in my life. Anyway, I'm gonna add in Soaring Through the Sky because I'm thinking about it. And it's also from Pokemon Sapphire / Ruby. I was personally a Sapphire gal. No hate to my Ruby fans, though. Violence over here. Oh my word! Do my eyes deceive me? Ida, I got 2 raids. How lucky can a girl get? I was just playing some Pokemon music, just a regular old Tuesday. How are you? I already know this answer because I texted you this morning, but I'm sure my chat would like to know how you're doing as well. In case you guys don't know Ida, fix that. She's my friend who makes puppets out of trash. And they look great. And they have voices which she makes their mouth. And it's amusing. And she's also just really nice. I'd like to put you on your stream when I feel like I just need a friend. Even though we are friends, but even people who don't know you, that's also an appeal of the channel. Yes. So if you raid, you get a priority request. So if there's something I could play especially for you, Ida, please let me know. I just did my first song, and I'm gonna do another Pokemon song. I thought I saw diarrhea in the chat. I clicked on the other thing, and my eye just flashed by the word diarrhea, and I just immediately clicked back, wait. Why is this word in my chat? I don't think pencils. I don't think you said diarrhea. I'm pretty sure you did not pass the message on. My mom watches the streams sometimes. I hope she didn't tune in now. What I'm talking about. Diarrhea. 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 Let me know if I could play you something. There's 2 things playing at the same time. That's called ear diarrhea. I did not think I was going to get those really high notes in the beginning, and I'm so happy that I did. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, that is a good name! Potty McButterpants. Hello, Potty McButterpants. Sorry to not make eye contact, I'm just a little shy, and you seem like someone who's quite of interest to me, because I like names like the one you have. I'm also very well spoken. Hello, welcome to my chat. Thank you for the new follow for Jamie Pat O'Brien. Oh my god, and Potty McButterpants, you followed me! Oh my goodness, this is really exciting. Sosu Riri, your name is amazing to say. That made me feel good. If anyone wants to try saying so Riri, I highly recommend. It's a good time. Oh yes, love that. Would love to play that for you, Ida. And Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Potty McButterpants once again. Oh, this is moving so fast. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my goodness. Sir Butley's gonna be so jealous. Oh my god. Don't tell him. Shh. Shh. Don't tell Sir Butley Poopington. What a day. What a day. Alright. Where did I put Steven Universe? I think it's in the binder I just put away. Hi, everybody. Tripwire, what's up? I'm in a really good mood, but I'm also in a weird mood, and I hope that doesn't, really throw anybody off. I'm very, very happy. I'm a little, if I'm gonna, I guess, be really honest, I've been feeling a little, on the brink of overwhelmed lately, just because this month I've been traveling almost every week, either for family reasons or for being on tour for shows. And then when I'm home, I'm streaming and teaching and preparing for the shows. So I've not been having much downtime, but everything's been going really well. It was amazing to get to see my family. I needed it desperately, and I'm excited that now things have opened up, I can do that more. And the show's been going really well. And I've done some new things on tour as well. I got to play guitar with Creature Comfort on stage, and I also got to play a little bit of keys, as well as singing harmonies and violin. So it feels good. I feel like I'm achieving, my dream of kind of being... My original dream for when I moved to Nashville was to be an aux player. So I wanted to be someone that was hired for a band that would just play all the things. And I feel like I'm starting to get to that point now, which is really exciting. So I'm excited. I'm motivated. I think the only thing that caught me off guard in a wonderful way with my band Fable Cry, which Ida also performs with us, gave me the opportunity to write. And I'm just starting to accept that I'm also a songwriter, even though I'm a fresh one. And I've been writing and arranging, and I'm starting to envision my live show for when I can do a Joe show. And I see it actually coming together now. It's not just a dream way out on the horizon. I'm like, oh, I actually have things I can do now. I could do this. So one thing I'm going to be doing for y'all is every day it's going to be streaming up until a live show I'm doing at the end of the month for my band Tales. I'm going to be performing an original that I will be performing for that live show. I've never performed one of my loops in front of a live audience, and I'm very nervous. So I'm basically going to be doing it in front of you guys every stream until then, so I can get more comfortable. So I really hope you like it. That would be really unfortunate if you don't. So, Celtic traditional music. I'll do a Celtic song for you. Is it okay if I do 3 songs first just to get warmed up? And then I would love to play one for you. Hi, Rizinox. Van Hamilton, I know, writing lyrics is like, oh, I hate writing lyrics. I try to avoid that word, but man, I really strongly dislike writing lyrics. I can't focus and sit down. It's hard. Pencils, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm almost ready. But I've put this way off. I hope you're still here, Ida, because this one's for you. Here is a song from a delightful show called Steven Universe. Don't look at my tummy. Don't do it. Man, I do not know how to define this mood, but it's a mood. Oh, it's a mood, let me tell ya. Holly! I feel like my eyes always super focus in when I see one of Sinnoh's emotes. I'm like, someone from like a gaming raid came back to me? Oh my god, that's amazing. Holly, how are you? It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you on for a bit. I hope you've been doing all right, staying busy. Most of you guys know Holly by now because she's responsible for this masterpiece, which is my freaking joy to be able to show at the beginning of every stream and if I have to go to the bathroom.
Then check this out.
I didn't mean to press that button. I did. Holly didn't do that one. She did the art. Oh yeah, Joe is a big fan of Renoa. Final Fantasy IX is my personal favorite, but I really love the character of Renoa. Because I feel like I'm very Renoa-y in a lot of ways, because she dives full on into doing something even before she's necessarily ready and kind of messes up a lot on the way while getting there, but never stops being so determined. So I feel Renoa-y. Only Finn the family! Thank you so much, fam, for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good beginning of your week here. Let's do... Oh, we got a wave. Yes. Yeah, I just sampled one of Holly's burps and edited it in there because I'm not only so jealous of her art skill, but her amazing burps, which you can also hear on the channel. Anyone that like had followed you for my shout out unfollows. And I'm like, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm the disgusting one. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Why the man? What's up? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. And Blood.io, how are you? Joe? Yes, I got all of the instruments back. So I finally got my bass set up properly. Usually when you get a new electric instrument, you have to get it set up, which usually just changes like the distance of the strings to the fretboard and will help it stay more in tune. So hopefully my bass playing will be more in tune for you guys. Yes, and I did put the backing band back. I knew that hurt Matt's feelings very much so. Matt is very invested in these friends here. Shreds, what's up? How are you doing today? Wait, we added one? Anytime Joe burps, I run over and do a quick voiceover. Oh, we got a Holly quote in the quote bank. We got a lot of quotes in the quote bank. It is an exciting moment every time one pops up. And I get a little nervous to see what I had said in the past. Hey, speaking of Renoa, or should I say Joe Noah, I was asked to do Waltz for the Moon, so this is perfect. I might toss in another Final Fantasy VIII, because I can't help myself. Here we go. Oh, I love flipping through all this sheet music. I'm such a nerd. Makes me so happy. Yes, for anyone who's new, I make all my sheet music myself, so I listen to the song and I write it out. So the time invested in this and like the love invested in these binders I filled up with songs I really care about just makes me so happy as I palm through it. I'm just like, oh, little memories. It's nice. Waltz for the Moon. Stop. Wow, I am in a mood. Jeez. Goodness. Golly me. I have a rehearsal tonight too, so we'll see if this energy lasts until then. If so, I might have to apologize in advance to the guys. Tonight's an easy rehearsal though. We have a 45-minute set in Nashville Thursday evening. So I'm still gonna stream Thursday. My schedule usually has me start Thursday streams at 3 p.m., but to accommodate for my night gig, I'm gonna start on noon that day. I don't need to be there until like 6, so I can still do a regular stream, but I just start earlier. And I will make an official announcement for that today after stream on Twitter and my Discord and stuff. Ignore that last bit. The rest was a solid B-, I would say. Let's see. Yes, I use Sibelius to write out my sheet music, and I love it. I found it to be super easy to read, easy to use rather, very like intuitive, and they have playback features. So if you write like sheet music with multiple parts, you can listen back to see if there's anything clashing and make sure it works properly. I try to avoid it and hear it in my head first because I know it will make me a better musician to do it that way and not rely on the playback, but it does help. Oh, sweet! Yes! I forgot I have a kombucha today. Let's see here. I like the teamwork between the mods, what Pencil said. Everyone's on the same page here. It's a beautiful, beautiful machine we got going here. With the best mods in chat in the world. Body Art, what's up? How are you? Nice templates for many different types of arrangements. Very true, yeah. I feel like this probably has vinegar in it. Oh my goodness! We have another new sub. Are you kidding me? Akenji, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome. And in case you didn't know, when you sub, you get a priority request, which means I'll play a song for you immediately to welcome you, so I can say thank you. So if you see something on my list, just let me know. You've heard me do video game music and violins so far, but I also sing a lot of songs with a bunch of different artists, ranging from like Ella Fitzgerald to Paul McCartney to Radiohead to Soundgarden, a bunch of stuff. So please let me know, and if you see something you like, we'll bump it to the top, and I'll play it for you. Thank you again. Also for the follow, for Catty Bear 54. Hello, how are you? I feel like this is flatter than it usually should be. Oh yeah, my thought. I wanted to ask you guys, I don't think it's worth a poll. Might be interesting. A lot of people think kombucha's gross and kind of freaky. So I guess I just wanted to know if you thought that. Because there's like stuff at the bottom that's technically alive, right? I'm just curious. I like kombucha. I have a friend and we adore Final Fantasy IX. He would be happy to hear this melody. I can do that for you, Body Art. Is there a certain Final Fantasy IX song? I kind of want to do like the map theme from Final Fantasy IX. I'm doing my Roman numerals right. Am I reading my Roman numerals right? I hope so. Oh, you changed the wording to persuade the audience. How dare you? Golly, Miss Molly. Uh-oh, we already have one. I'm gonna vote. Yes. So no pressure. I'm just trying to get a feel on people's thoughts about kombucha. Anyway, this is all very relevant to the stream you're watching. I'd like to play some Final Fantasy IX for my new friends. I hope you enjoy every single girl and boy. Did you guys hear that I rhymed? That doesn't happen most of the time. But I've been practicing this songwriting every morning, even though I freaking hate it. I set a timer on my phone and leave everything else alone and just try my hardest to rhyme things and put it in a notebook. Who knows, it might amount to something later. Scene. I've gotten pretty good. Crossing Those Hills, Final Fantasy IX. I love this song. It makes me so happy. What confused Joe? I think for out of most of the songs on my song list, this is the one that like hits my sentimental heart just so deeply. I love this song so much. And Barack, I was happy to see that you were here because I know you're also a big fan of Final Fantasy IX. And I'm also seeing that you guys were saying that we lost a member of Kansas, which I'm very sorry to hear. I know that that's a band I need to add to my list. I feel like now I'll have some extra motivation to try and make sure that I keep the spirit alive, because that's kind of one thing I do like to think about with music. It was something that I thought of especially when David Bowie passed away. I really wanted to make sure I sat down and did the best arrangement of Life on Mars that I could, because I love that song so much. And the same even with I Saw Time in a Bottle was added with Jim Croce, even though that was way before my time that we had lost him. I just thought his music has such a pure songwriter's soul to it that I really, really, really wanted to do my best to, again, just keep the spirit of that music and them alive in a way. I'm pretty sure she does her own transcriptions like SPG. What's SPG? But yes, I do my own transcriptions. Thank you, Tripwire. Thank you. Dude, that song is really hard. I could actually show you guys what I mean. This binder, I keep all my lyric charts and notes in for the songs I sing. And I had to write down for Life on Mars every chord because there's so many chords used in that song. There are this many chords in Life on Mars. All of this and then some of this. There's a lot of freaking chords in that song. But it sounds so smooth and it doesn't sound too busy, but when I learned it, it was quite difficult. So many chords. I don't think it modulates. I think it just has some chord substitutions instead. I could be remembering wrong. I kind of stopped thinking almost in a key. I remember I couldn't tell if it was an F major or something else. I don't know. Oh, yes. I've been asked a lot about my transcriptions, and if I gave those out or sold them in a way, I would get in so much trouble, you guys. I would get sued out the kazoo. And I don't even need to disclose what that is because it's very intense. But I do give people advice on how to transcribe. I think if you're learning an instrument, I highly recommend learning how to transcribe your own music. And I've been giving some brief instruction on how to do that. But if you get through the difficult phase of it, it makes you such a better musician. So I highly, highly recommend. Akenji, I want to make sure I do your priority requests. I made you wait a little bit. I apologize for that. You asked for Time in a Bottle. For this loop, I do play guitar, and I play it on stream a fair amount. But for some of my loops, I do pre-record parts so that things move along a bit quicker. So I pre-recorded the guitar, but I'm going to make my string arrangement on top of it for you. And I hope you like it. Thank you again for the new sub. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Kenji. Lead sheet websites in relationship to your transcription skills. You could get a contributor. For chord charts, yes, that could be something to do. For a while, I wanted to be I wanted to be working for those companies that publish lead sheet books. I really wanted to try and get a job to transcribe for one of those major companies, Mel. What's it called? They do All My Fiddle books. Mel something. I don't know. Clown Prez, hello. Thank you for the follow. Mel Bay. Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. Tripwire wins. Kombucha. Did I really say doo-doo? I mean, it sounds like my brand, but... Hall Leonard. That was the other one I was thinking of. I knew it was these, like, one-syllable things. Time in a bottle. Here we go. First loop of the day. Yeah. been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go visit. Oh, yay! I didn't put my violin here once. I'm trying not to put the violin here because when I put the violin here, I might lift it and bump it against here, which I might have done previously, and it might have cracked my violin live on the internet in front of like over 100 people, which was a little bit traumatic and a little bit nerve-wracking. But good news is the repair for that crack was $100, not a big deal. And she said, the repairwoman said that it didn't affect the quality of the sound and it would only affect the value of the actual instrument very, very slightly. So I was like, oh my goodness. I was being so hard on myself. Like, you idiot. You just ruined your, like, profession. You've disrespected your everything, your instrument. Hey, Robin. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Robin. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Haven't got to speak to you for a while. I hope everything's going well on your end. Character crack. That's a fun phrase to say. I enjoy it. Hello, Brody. How are you doing? I feel like I don't think I saw you yesterday. And it's been over a week since the last time I streamed. That's an awfully long time. How are you doing? It's great to see your name popping up in chat. Also for the new follows, thank you, Farron9890, as well as Victor Campos. Thank you so much for the follow. And Robin, you do get a priority request since you resubbed, so just let me know if there's something you'd like to hear me play. And I'll do it. That's how it goes. Silver wants the cores. Silver gets the cores. You were lurking yesterday. Well, I always welcome lurkers as well. Sometimes we have lurky kind of days. George Lord, my lord, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? And Bams, hello, how are you doing today? Also so made that you popped in. I feel like it's a bit earlier than I'm used to for seeing you. Are you up early today? Let's see. I keep thinking for some reason the accordion on the ground is my cat. It's not. Can't always be here since you're in Sweden, but I will always support you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh no, you didn't fail at lurking. Who said that? Oh, there goes Hank. Jaunty Frosty Tapioca. Oh my goodness. Thank you for $15.22. Thank you to make a beautiful 19991. Beautiful. We like to play numbers games with this here, and that's very satisfying. I quite enjoy that. Thank you. The jauntiest indeed. In all seriousness, thank you for the donation. Thank you. And that does give you a priority request. And I do have my bass back. If you didn't see GFTP, who would that be? But look, I got my bass back, and I got my guitar back, and I got my banjo back. That's why my title is All the Instruments. What? Are you kidding me? Akenji? Oh my. Oh, I feel like I need to talk in a southern accent after this. I'm just a delicate Georgia woman. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Thank you so much. And Big Lebowski, welcome. Thank you. So Riri, I'm saying your name right again because you're great. Thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you guys. Weirdomancer, what's up? Wow. Unsatisfying numbers. Oh, you weren't kidding. Thank you for the very unsatisfying donation of $1.06 to make an absolutely terrible 297. Awful. Okay. Old Town. I think this is 17. Yep. Silver, this is for you. One of my longest running subs. Thank you so much. And thank you so much again, Kenji. That was so generous. Thank you. Let's boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Kamara Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. And thank you, Brody, for the donation to make a beautiful 222225555. This boy's cracking up. This boy's broken down. This boy's cracking up. This boy has broke down. The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost his trust, so she must guess all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy's cracking up. This boy's broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy's cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. Beautiful. This boy's cracking up. This boy's broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy's cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. But around this old town, this boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much, everybody. Brody for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. And for Goobert for the follow. I like your name. And for Ronald, thank you so much for the $12.34 donation to make a beautiful 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gorgeous. So pretty. My dad, are you my dad? my dad's name. I just want to say hi to my dad if you are my dad. Either way, hello and thank you. I did. Thank you so much for JFTP for the 300 bits. Thank you, and the donation earlier. And Joe for 100 bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Old Man Loves Cheese just got a gift sub. I repeat, Old Man Loves Cheese. Yes. We got some more priority subs here. Goodness golly me. And they're all video game songs. So let's switch over to that binder. And we are going to do Everlasting Transient for Chris for gifting 5 subs. And then we are going to do Zelda's Lullaby for Robin for the resub. Thank you so much. And for Tizanarkind, that's going to go to we. Primes anyone? Oh my goodness. Thank you for a donation to make a beautiful... Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Okay. 2, 3. Ah. Why is it so big? Why'd you make it? That's so big. It's ridiculous. That's silly. You don't think I'm your dad. Thank you, Ronald. Oh, there goes Hank again. There's a lot happening on this screen here. Doing great, daughter. Thank you. Ronald, father. Yes. I'm gonna embrace the silence for a moment. Not awkward in any way. Nope. Chris actually showed me this song and I thought it was so gorgeous that I teared up. I'm not even kidding. And I was so excited to learn it for you. And it began a journey for me to learn a lot of stuff from this game. You've told me I pronounce it wrong and now I'm scared to say it. It just says YS. How do I say that? But I'm so thrilled to have this be a part of my song list. Thank you so much for showing this whole beautiful soundtrack to me for Chris. And I hope you like it. Thank you again for 5 gift subs. Volume? Volume? So I pronounce it Is. Is that better? I hope so. If you like Japanese scores, could you try some Shunsuke Kimkuchi? I hope I said that wrong. I might have done it absolutely terribly. I'll open that name in another tab, so I'm going to remember to check it out. I'm seeing they did Dragon Ball Z. Is that correct? Because I do have anime scores that I've done before. I've really enjoyed the Japanese compositions I've done. So I will check it out for sure. Thank you again, Chris, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Yay! I just like saying yay. I love the ending of this piece. And a follow, my goodness golly. For Dennis, if you like other anime scores, I don't have very many, but I do have like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I could play for you if you'd like. I have a Bleach song, a piece from Vampire Knight. I have a couple other ones, if you'd like to hear one of those. I really like playing them, so I might put one in because they're super beautiful. As well as H. Heinzig, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. I'm really excited about these songs coming up here. I'm seeing that we got some heart wrenchers like Can't Help Falling in Love in 1,000 Years. And then I'm seeing some fiddle moments with Whiskey Before Breakfast, classic beautiful video game stuff with Zelda's Lullaby to Xanarkin, and a little Radiohead. I felt like that deserved its own category. Let's do, for Robin, Zelda's Lullaby. And this is one of a few arrangements I perform over that's done by a remixer who I adore, Juke Remix. You've heard me talk about him so many times if you've been to this channel regularly. He's really, really good, and he's super, super nice. When I reached out asking if I could play over his stuff, he was super, super nice. So I give him a big heart, full shout out every time I can. So if you like what you hear, please check out his YouTube channel and give a sub. He's great. I'm having some nice intonation on the high notes today. I'm really happy with that. Oh man. How does that not just feel like you're just being rocked to sleep by someone? I love that song. Vivi Maya, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. Hi people, this is where you can come to relax and enjoy music. Hi Joe. Hi. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. I'd love to play you something. Thank you, May, for the hosts. I really appreciate it. Loader, thank you. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. I hope one of those was satisfactory for you, Numa. Hello. Soon, yeah, it's good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Yay. Put this over here. And we're going to see if this tea is sipping temperature. I hope so, because I want it. I found a really nice, I like to have lavender teas. I know that people say that lavender is really good at helping you relax, whether it's like the smell. They put it in a lot of, or people use it for a lot of, what are they called? Essential oils. And you can put it on your wrist or like your neck or something. But I also really like the teas as well. I would rate that a little too hot to drink, but I'm going to do it anyway. Out of 10. Flawless rating system I have here. It's very effective. Final Fantasy binder / Studio Ghibli binder and some anime. Final Fantasy X. There you are. And we're going to do To Xanarkand. I feel like with this piece, I'm really shy sometimes with starting it. So I'm just going to say it and see if that helps me or hurts me. We'll see. To Xanarkand. Oh, gotta rewind it. couldn't help but make a face on that tight high note. I'm trying a little bit more lately to hide my facial expressions when I mess up. I don't really want to get rid of all of them though, because I'm trying to not treat Twitch as much as a performance anymore and just be like, I don't know, those would be the faces I would make if I'm not doing a performance, if that makes sense. Oh, Vivi, I'm excited to play that. I mean, I don't want to mess up, but it does happen occasionally. Oh, BHG, I'd love to do that one. I was surprised I felt as comfortable with it as I did when I picked up the harp yesterday. I was scared it was going to be like very, very rough. Rough Town, USA. Let's do a Song of the Ancients before Subterranean, just see as I already have the game vibe going now. So I'm going to do Song of the Ancients, Popola. And then Subterranean Homesick Alien for JFTP. And then we'll just keep it all going through there. We're gonna do 1,000 Years for Celeste. Can't Help Falling in Love for Dimensions. How are you? It's good to see you. And keep going from there. I'm trying to decide with this particular song for Near. I do want to learn how to sing it at some point, as I just think it's so beautiful. Once I get that chaos language down. But I'm also a bit hesitant, I think, on picking a way to play it. It's in a bit of a tricky key. So I'm having trouble deciding if I should learn it in second position, which is typically not a position violinists are running to use. But it feels, finger position-wise, a little more comfy cozy. So I guess I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, I know where I put it. There we go. Are you the violinist that everyone's been talking about, girlfriend? I extremely doubt it. But hello. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. You're going to say yes? Oh my god, who is he? Is he handsome? Song of the Ancients. Okay, if I do this in second position, it's E flat. So. Where is it? Found it. really want to find a way to turn that one into an instrumental loop, like just violins, and then maybe sing on top of that. But I think that would be like really, really, really pretty. I would love it. So, one day. I do feel like it's a bit more comfortable in second position, weirdly enough. Also, welcome, and I was gonna say welcome and welcome. I think it's because your name is Carly. Carly? So I wanted to say hello to both Carlys. How are you doing today? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? I'm really excited to do this next one. It's been a while since I've done it. And this was like, when it comes to my loop arrangements, a really important step forward in my growth. And I think like my creativity, this is Final Fantasy. This is what I need. So I not only have like a sentimental connection with it as a growth piece, but I also haven't felt like I've outgrown it, if that makes sense. Like, even though I did it so long ago. So I really like it. It was my first Radiohead out of the two I've done. Who knows, maybe I'll do a third one day. I feel like I should probably prioritize doing some new artists, but I hope you guys like it. End of the day, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Oh, Robin, I thought that you resubbed yourself. I guess someone gifted it to you? I don't know. Either way, I mean, I'm happy about it. I really like Nashville for Dennis. I've lived here for like about 10 years now. And I feel like it's kind of like whenever you move to any major city, it's a really nice like melting pot for a lot of different people to move. So I've gotten to meet a bunch of people around the country, even though I'm in here in Nashville. A lot of musicians come here. So I got to meet a whole lot of people, and I've played with a lot of different bands, and there's great restaurants and parks, and I'm very happy here. I am homesick a fair amount, I'll admit, but I think this is where I'm supposed to be, at least for right now. JFTP, this one's for you, my favorite trash panda, and I hope you like it. Oh, that's gonna be a little peaky. Let's go down there. Start with this.
Breath of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer. Sleeping down where you can't serve thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. For all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're all uptight, 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 uptight. country lane, late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the worlds I love to see. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I finally was sick completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright there. I'll die, I'll
I admit, that was a horrible burp hiccup thing. I'm still getting over the cold I had last week a little tiny bit. It's not bothering me too much, but I just can feel that there's things happening in like my lungs a little tiny bit. So my voice is a bit softer, smokier. With some things, I really like it. But with that one, I wish I could kind of just like give a full out belt on it, but man, I'm just like not able to push it as much today. But you know, it will benefit us in some other ways, I think. There was some funky tuning business I had in that. There's a couple weird out of tune notes. I hope that wasn't too ear bloody for you guys. I can't believe it's already almost 5:30. Goodness golly. We gotta get moving here. We got more. If you have to leave early for Brody, please let me know, and I'm gonna bump yours up. I kind of want to knock out the next two loops I'm looking at here for 1,000 Years and Can't Help Falling in Love. I think that these will be like a nice little transition. I'm gonna do Can't Help Falling in Love first because it's less string heavy, so it will be a bit of like a separation from our last big arrangement. Evelina, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And for Sofus, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. But this last one, we had your boss on it. Oh, for the I saw someone mention it in chat. Like work meetings? Let's see. I don't have a chart for this one. Someone actually asked me to do this song and it wasn't on my list at the time. But like I feel like I was familiar. I feel like most people are pretty familiar with Can't Help Falling in Love. I was like, yeah, sure, like I know it well enough where I could feel like I can just do it in the moment. And it became one of my favorite ones to do. Even though I wasn't pre-planned to really do something special with it, it was something that came really organically on stream, and I really enjoy this one. So this one's for you, Dimensions. Guitar. I should tune though. I think I'm out of tune. Let's fix that. Azul. I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit exhausted from going on tour this past weekend. My eternal clock is all sorts of messed up. I tried my best to go to bed early last night, which then resulted in me waking up at 6 a.m. But I wasn't mad about that. I think I also got up early just because, I guess my mind's just been used to going very quickly the past couple weeks. And I'm so excited for the shows this weekend that I have on the road. And I mentioned that the band I'm in Tails is doing their album release. Hello for Lolitin, huh? I probably still said that wrong, but hi, how are you? But for this album release show, Taylor offered me a spot to perform a loop live. I've never performed a loop live before, like in front of an audience in person. I've done it online a lot, you know, obviously. And I'm really excited, but I'm really nervous. So I've been planning out an original song I'm going to be doing a live loop in front of a big audience for. And I've decided I'm going to play it live on here every day, every chance I get until the show, so I feel prepared. Butts, beep boop, beep beep, butts, diarrhea. So, admittedly, that's on my mind. I'm pretty confident for everything except that this month, where I'm like, oh goodness, I hope I can do it. So I'll show you guys that at some point. I went through a couple different versions of it. I have like 4 different ways of looping it at this point, so maybe you guys can help me pick one. It would honestly help me a lot. I like that E still a little out. But if there's anything I've learned with trying to be a gigging musician, is even if you're uncomfortable, you should probably say yes. Because there's only certain times that opportunities roll around, and if you're gonna wait until you're perfect to accept a gig, you're never gonna accept a gig. So you gotta just take it and do your best. So I'm gonna do that. I don't like how it's sounding. I'm gonna finger pick it. It'll be more intimate.
Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
Ooh, my voice is struggling today, but I'm trying to just like embrace it and have it, I don't know, hopefully maybe add like a little bit of emotion to it. Gotta use what you got, you know? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Also for Allie, I saw you come in earlier in the chat. It's wonderful to see you. Literally infinite fire symbols. That's my firebending sound, apparently. Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to take my little break a little bit earlier than usual. I feed my cat every day at 5:30 because I need to give him very specific medicine and his food, but I really need to use the restroom as well. So I'm just gonna take a quick break right now, and when I come back, play some more music for you. Daniel, what's up? It's good to see you. I feel bad running right when you come in, but I won't be gone long, just the length of one video, and then I'll be back. I saw that you laughed how I said your name earlier, so this is my redemption. Lolatinha? Ooh, I said it with a bit more like, know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom now and feed my cat.
Won't forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year, took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year, took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year, took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year, took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year, took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. I have visited the Great Baloo, the Deku Baloo. He says hi. Hello, everybody. Thank you for letting me have a quick break. Baloo is really funny. He's like the least graceful cat in the world. He's like always sleeping by the time I go downstairs to feed him. So I hear this huge plop sound all at once, just like plop. And then his little feet running like, he's like, "Brr," crying like he's starving. I'm like, dude, you were passed out asleep like a second ago. You're not hurting for this food. You know, and then we talk about things, life, politics. It's a nice little break for me. TK, how are you doing? Ambit, how are you? Carly, thank you very much. I've just this year begun the process of recording all of my my loops and putting them on YouTube as really nice, clean recordings. And I'm excited to get back into it once this month is over. This month has required most of my attention to be dedicated to live performance for the bands I play for, which has been fun. It's been a really good time, but I'm excited to also get back to recording. Let's do our gift sub priority requests first, and then Celeste. I promise I will do 1,000 years. I want to make sure I do the priority requests as soon as possible, though, when I get a chance. And this one is for Brody, who gifted a whopping 10 flippin' subs. Crazy. Let's see here. Trying to decide if I should do, Yeah, sometimes I'll just do like the beginning part. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. This is my first Undertale loop that I've done. I feel like I might do another. Don't get too excited though. I've accepted at this point. I'm just never gonna learn Megalovania. I don't really want to. And clearly when I don't want to do something, it's just impossible for me to do. I'm like, I just can't do it. I really don't want to. I don't want to. Sorry. But maybe I'll do another one. What? Pencils? What? Can't see you. Let's see. Should I do the full version? I'll do it next time. I think I need to pre-record this whole guitar part. Who said that? Thought I heard pencils. Get ready for a lot of C minor. Here we go. 3, and. Wait, I wasn't counting. I just started playing. I should count so I know how many of them I'm doing. Okay, here we go. 3, and. Ta-da! Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs, Brody. I hope you liked it. I'm just kidding. I'll play the rest of it for you. Oh, hi-hat was really hard for me with the kick drum. Accordion! So cute. My kick drum is pretty abysmal, but that's good now. Ta-da. I do kids' parties. I mean, I would. I haven't yet. I believe I hear the garbage truck. How exciting. Let's see. I promised Celeste. So let's do 1,000 Years. Then I'm going to do Whiskey Before Breakfast. Or you know what? I'll do Dearly Beloved after 1,000 Years because I feel like those two kind of will complement each other. Believe it or not, I do Dearly Beloved. It's my very first song I've learned to perform on the harp, which I was only able to get thanks to you guys. It took me a while to add a song using the harp onto my song list just because I really wanted to be, I wanted to make sure that I respected the instrument and really learned how to use it to the best of my ability with the best technique that I could figure out with my limited understanding. But I practiced a lot. I worked on my scales. I put a lot of work into it, and I really like how it came together. So I'm going to do Christina Perri's 1,000 Years as a string arrangement with a guitar part I pre-recorded. And then I will break out the harp and we'll do some Dearly Beloved. Oh yeah, that's definitely a garbage truck. I don't know if y'all can hear it. 1,000 Years I pre-recorded on track 8. This is one of the tracks I really wanted to reapproach. I might erase this track and start from scratch pretty soon. I have like a different idea for how it could go. I almost want to try and like just do a string arrangement. Should I just try it? I've been braver more recent. Let's just try it, whatever. I hope I don't regret this. This track is empty. I need to do some preset changes. Goodbye. They actually think I left, suckers. They're gonna be so embarrassed when I come back and be like, what? She didn't leave? I'll be like, duh. I'm the worst. Oh my god. Alright, loop sync off. Off. Tempo sync off. Mm-mm. There we go. Okay. I have the settings I need. I'm gonna try and make a complete string arrangement. No, I didn't just delete it. I just found a new empty track. Okay, we're gonna try a total brand new arrangement. Let's see. I also feel like I need rosin. I got a sniffle nose. Sniffly sniffles. Okay, let's do this. Just a little bit near the top. For violinists, you usually, with your bow, kind of want to rosin mostly in this area. Just because I feel like you use that part of the bow the most. Well, if you're doing a lot of like fast 16th notes, I guess that's like where you use the most. Emily, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I can't believe I'm seeing 7 months next to your name. That's so cool. Thank you. How are you doing? Like I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope everything's going well for you. I'm about to try a brand new arrangement that I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just gonna have some fun and see what happens. Let's build strings and then I'll sing on top of it.
but watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I'm stand still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
It was really hard for keeping a tempo. I got nervous and I could hear that I sped up. But you know what that one would be a really great priority one for is the harp. I feel like I could do a really pretty harp string and vocal arrangement of that. I might just change the key. Just making a little note for myself. I think that would be the way to go for it. Am I a matchmaker? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And speaking of the harp, let's play the harp now. That's what the plan was. And thank you, Celeste. I feel like it was kind of wishy-washy, but it will be cleaner the next time. And then work on it being a little cleaner. Definitely not a section of the harp of the song list yet. But I've officially begun the journey of learning music on the harp 4-string. It's just, going to take me a little while, especially when I have months like this one where I'm traveling almost every weekend. It's admittedly been almost impossible for me to have practice time on any other instrument, but in time, I promise. Let me grab, I ordered a strap for my harp so I can hold it standing, but it's unfortunately not in yet. So I gotta put it on a chair. So I'm gonna grab my chair. then that, and then that, and we'll put that here. I always get so nervous picking it up. I want to be so careful. So, for the first one, I decided to learn on the harp. I decided to take a piece that's traditionally played on the piano, but I thought would just be really beautiful on the harp and do a little harp performance of it. It's a first official one I've learned, more to come once I get some time, and I hope you guys like it. I might mess up a couple times because this is my first time really trying the harp. Yeah, F and C, and then this, and then that. Get the right position. I got so nervous. Okay, let's do index finger, thumb, thumbs up, and we're gonna try it. Let me try without pressing record. I think will help me get used to it. I feel like this is higher than usual. One sec. Let's see if I can lower my seat. Oh, a little bit. That feels better. Okay. I can do a better one, I think. Let me try it again. I hit a wrong note in there. Okay, take two. I can do it. Start on the C, thumbs up. You can do it, Joe. I do a crossover there, so that should be. No. We're out of tune too. I gotta tune this bad boy. Oh my gosh, that made me so nervous. But I've now successfully played a harp song for 2 streams. So that gives me at least a little bit more confidence for approaching the next couple songs. I really want to try and do a singing song next with the harp. And then I have some other video game songs that I really want to involve with it. Thank you guys. I got really shy, but I'm trying my best to make sure that I continue to just try new things on here and push myself to grow and yeah, just do my best. So thank you guys. Let's see. Next up, I think on the note of taking risks, I'm ready to try my original song. Let me actually check one thing real quick first. Sorry, y'all, 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna try my original song next, which makes me very nervous because I'm gonna be performing this live at the end of the month. And I haven't decided exactly how I want to do it yet. So you guys can help me. I think I know what I want to try though. For Tampon of Truth, thank you for bestowing your truth and wisdom upon us. Thank you for the follow. As well as Phelps, thank you for the follow as well. And Akalno and Louis HC. There was a lot. Thank you guys. I had to say that one. Come on. This is an amazing name. Love it. Okay. So I'm going to play the first song I wrote. That's an original as a loop. When I do it for the live performance, I am most likely going to have the guitar and the keyboard already written. But making sure it's the sound I want. Yes. Okay, so I need to change one setting on my looper, and then we'll do it. We'll do it. Yes. And you're gonna be scared, but it's okay, Jeff. I hit my head. It's okay. No one's panicking. It's fine. Free measures. And then I need loop sync off. Tempo sync off. And then I do need a beat just to get me going. And I'm gonna choose this one. And I'm gonna make the tempo here. Yes. Okay. Ready. Alicia! Yo, thanks for the raid. I'm actually doing a loop right now of one of my originals for the first time like this, so I hope it goes well. But thank you for the raid. Thank you. Alicia's also an amazing bass player, lead front woman extraordinaire follow her. The rest of it's fine. That was off the beat. 3 and... Keyboard.
reflections of a man I think need. I know I've gotta stop, but I kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be complete.
Got off my click a bit.
Gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fade. One thing led to another till I gaze. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline, pumping it straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? One look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affection of a man I think need. I know I've gotta stop, but I kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher pocket? Next time you see me, I'll be complete. Next time you see me, I'll be complete.
Oh my gosh. Scary. Oh. Oh, I feel better I did it though. That made me so nervous. Playing like a song from scratch that's mine is so vulnerable feeling. But the thing that I need to figure out is with my board setup for the looper, I know there's a way where if I click it, it automatically syncs up to the drum percussion on it. But I can't figure it out. So if I don't hit it exactly on the beat, it gets a little behind it. But I need the rhythm in there. Unless you guys don't think I need the, like, kind of drum in the back.
Serpent knew all the right things to say.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself.
And I think I might learn a bass part to put onto it to get a low register in there. I had a practice one that I've been working on this morning. That's a little more percussive with the guitar. So when I do it live, this is gonna be done, and I'm just gonna start layering strings immediately for the live performance. So I'm just practicing getting used to it. Yeah, it's my song. It's the first one I wrote with the looper. I like that idea, pencils, but the way to do this the fastest, I only have 3 tracks to work with, and I'm using all 3. So if I tried to do it a cappella, there might be a way if I delete it mid-song and then record it right after, but I think there would still be a pause there. But either way, it's a really scary but exciting direction I feel like I'm stepping into. I'm not gonna lie, like, it makes me absolutely terrified, but I've been working on more songs and I want to try by the end of the year to see if I can book my first show just doing Joe songs. Or at least have the set ready and be emailing venues by the end of the year. I've played most of the venues here in Nashville at this point, and I've played with so many bands here in Nashville that I feel like I could put that show together pretty easily. I just gotta make sure I'm ready. So, I'm gonna play the song every single stream until the live show to get used to it. But thank you guys for letting me rip off the band-aid and just try it today. It was really scary. But I do feel better that I did it. And I know that, like all my loops, they're always a bit wish-washy, mishy-mashy, messy in the beginning. And then I figure it out, so. Whew! All right. I did it. That's done. So now I really want to do a piece I feel like really confident in to get back into it. But which one? Why don't I do... I feel like I have my bass back, so I kind of want to do something with the bass. Let's do Ophelia. That one's fun. I know, Raisinox, you like this one. I'll send a bow? Wow, good one, Joe. A Joe bus around the country. I'll pay for it, and everyone can just come. I'll convince the venue, be like, I've already sold this many tickets, and then the Joe bus will just pick you up, and it will be a party bus. It will be fun. Okay, Hannah, thank you for the follow, by the way, and Alicia, if you're still here, thank you so much again for the raid. I wish I stopped and said thank you with a bit more, like, directness. But in case anyone doesn't know Alicia, she's amazing. She's not only a frontwoman bass extraordinaire for the band Vigil of War, she's also the bass player for Dragon Force. And on top of that, super lovely and sweet and nice and approachable and wonderful. So follow her. A tour bus with that face. I just imagine, for whatever reason, the bus driver having like a mask of that face as well. I wouldn't be driving the bus, though. I get scared driving large vehicles. So that wouldn't be me, but I feel like that would be a nice touch. Ophelia! Empty track. And for this, I don't need any presettings. Let's just get the guitar and do it. Make sure I'm in tune, and then we'll jump in. I've never been on a party bus necessarily, but I have done a pedal tavern, a couple pedal taverns. Not many people, well, I guess now a lot of people do know this. Nashville has become one of the bachelorette capitals in the country. So whenever I have like an acquaintance, even if I barely know them, they usually have a bachelorette party and they'll hit me up and be like, hey, I'm gonna be in Nashville. Are you playing a show or do you want a spot on the pedal tavern? And I've said yes every time. And my dear God, you get drunk on those things. Holy guacamole. I was very drunk downtown in Broadway on a pedal tavern singing 90s hits. And it was fun. I had a good time. I think. For the most part. No. That sounded like butt crack. So I'm gonna fix it. Story time with Joe. So wholesome. So wholesome. What a darling she is. Wow. And the bass. What became I don't know how to tell you guys this. My cables are all in a bag downstairs for when I was on tour, so I'm gonna go down there and do that and leave you in complete silence to emphasize the awkwardness. Good night, Jojo. I'll be right back. All right. Very, very sorry about that. Okay, bye-bye. Hello. Really killing the flow of what I was doing there. Yep. Not my best. Not my best. Not my best. Yep. Just gonna do this at my own pace here. Key of C. You got it, baby. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Tell me, where have you gone? Your neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows what became of failure. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mom, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, no, I died for you. Boards on the window, mail by the door. Why would anybody leave so quickly for Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? Your neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mom, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, no, I died for you. Ashes and laughter, roses glee. Why do the best things always disappear? Ophelia, tell me, where have you gone? Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, no, I died for. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, no, I died for you. Ashes and laughter, the coast is clear. Why do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? Your neighborhood, it just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became of Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Take it back up, Joe. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, I know I'd die for you. Ashes of laughter, the ghost is clear. Why do the best things always disappear like a failure? Tell me, where have you gone?
Ooh, pretty sloppy slops. But a good time. I do want to add piano to that one. I'm nervous to try it. One Way Rider, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Let's see. If I tried, hypothetically, what would it sound like? If it's the key of C. I can't hear it. I want to try. I've been trying to make myself better by trying things that make me uncomfortable. So here's uncomfortable. Where's everybody else? Oh, that's why. Take two. Next time. Oh my gosh, I feel so uncomfortable doing that. It's scary. It's so scary. But I want to get better at piano. I have been practicing. Not gonna lie. It's still got a long way to go, but I'm trying to at least get used to playing bass notes with the left hand, your basic stuff, and inversions with the right. Boards on the window, nailed by the door. Why would anybody leave so quickly for F.O. failure? Tell me, where have you gone? Little walk downs. Dun, G, ba-ba-dum. That would be cool. Back to C. So, is it smooth? No. But I feel like I have a strategy to get started. So it's something. Let's see here. I did mention before that I do have a rehearsal tonight, so I want to make sure that I leave enough time to eat some dinner before I go. So I think I'll probably play for just another like 20 minutes here, if that sounds good to y'all. And then I'll pass whoever wants to be passed on to some other amazing talent here on Twitch. But thank you guys so much. I've been taking a lot more risks, especially today. And I'm actually really happy with how today's gone. Like, are they the Jane! Wait! Oh, I was gonna text you. I'm the worst. I've been using the bow that you sent me, and I really, really sincerely think It's by far my absolute favorite bow of everything. It's like the perfect balance of lightness and heaviness. I'm sorry I didn't call you sooner. I got really sick when I got home. The little nephews got me really sick. But y'all, Jane's my family, so everyone be on their best behavior here. If you like the piano, I kind of want to try a different one with the piano. I think what I'd like to do is Maybe I'm Amazed. I did this one yesterday, but I feel like it's such a quintessential like piano ballad piece that needs it. And I've only done it before with the guitar and strings. So let's make an arrangement for Maybe I'm Amazed, and I'm gonna add piano to it. Even though it makes me nervous. I hope your piano's going well. Joe, this is in alphabetical order. Just M. I did it. No, you guys are honestly always on your best behavior. I'm really grateful that you guys are, always really respectful of me just asking to keep this like a PG channel and like making chat just like a approachable, friendly place for everybody. Thank you for making this community a good place to be. So thank you. Oh, thank you as well for the bits for Jove and as well for pencils. Thank you so much. And you guys, are you super proud? I haven't put my violin here once today. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Piano. B flat. Oh, am I gutsy enough to do that? We'll see.
at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you pull me out of time. You hung me on a line. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Maybe I'm amazed at the way you're with me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I leave you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing the song. You right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who can ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I need you. Maybe I'm afraid of the way you help me sing the song. Oh, you right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really need you. Help me understand.
Can you tell I missed the chords there? I got a little lost. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of myself today. are there a lot of mistakes happening? Oh, you betcha, your derriere. But I can tell I'm getting a little bit better. I wanted to try and see if by, like, honestly, in the next 2 months, I want to be playing piano and bass on, like, most of these songs. And of course, there's going to be moments still where, like, I want to adjust the instrumentation accordingly to what the piece needs. Like, for when I do 1,000 Years, I only want that one to be harp and strings. I don't think it needs anything else. Maybe, like, higher range piano. Like, all the way up here, maybe. B flat. So we'll see. I will admit, with especially I think my experience going to a competitive music school, it is extremely hard for me to let go of not having things be ready or performance ready. But I feel like doing this is helping me grow dramatically, not only musically, but like innerly. I can tell this is really helping my confidence and I think my trust, not only in music, but a lot of things. So thank you guys for going on this weird, vulnerable journey with me, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's one of the reasons I started streaming, was to help myself get over my cautiousness with music, is I was holding myself back more than allowing myself to just move forward. So thank you so much. I'm excited to, again, just see where all of these go and just have fun and be creative and use these all as tools to make the things that go on in my head. I feel like that makes me sound like a crazy person. Okay, we are going to do the final piece. Yeah, I should make this the final piece so I can make sure to get some dinner before I go to rehearsal tonight and just not burn myself out too much. I would like to do one of my quartet arrangements for the video game music. Also, Elena, how are you? It's good to see you. I kind of want to do, I do this one more than others, but there's a reason for it, and it's just I really care about this song. It seems silly, and I feel like it might not, I don't know, be easy to understand, but I feel like with video game music in particular, it allows me to enjoy it for what it is, because the context I hear it in, this is the important part, has never been, look at that amazing performance, you know? It's instead like, oh, that's so beautiful and an experience and tied in with the story. And that's one of the reasons I'm really, really happy when I play video game music, because it kind of provided a bridge for me to play this material and play it because it was what it was. It wasn't me trying to do the best Vivaldi. It wasn't me trying to do the best, you know, whatever piece I'm doing. When it comes to this stuff, I felt like I could just do it and not worry about that stuff as much. And I heard this particular song, My Road, My Journey, as the last 2 minutes. I think it was less than 2 minutes. It was like 1.5 minutes of a orchestra arrangement. It was like a 5-minute arrangement, but this last 1.5 minutes just made me cry. I thought it was so pretty. So I listened to it and I wrote out the melody and I wrote out some counterpoint, and I'm gonna play for you guys my little quartet loop arrangement I made of it. Thank you again, everybody. I'm kind of a broken record. Hope you don't mind, but I took a week off last week and I'm so happy to be back. And I know I'm a bit sloppy learning some of this new stuff, but I'm going to keep working on it. I'm going to keep getting better. And I'm excited to just try to make you guys proud. So this piece is called, again, My Road, My Journey, and it just made my heart swell up. I thought it was so pretty. I hope that maybe it might be able to do that for you. And let's see, I want to look at rating targets before we finish up tonight. There's so many people on. It's like the good and bad thing about, oh, you know what? Why don't we get Tangerine Club back? Because they rated me I was going to say the other day and the yesterday. They rated me yesterday. And they're incredibly talented, and they brought their amazing crew over, so it only seems like a, proper development to just give the raid right back to them. They're incredible. You guys are going to love them. And let's do our last song together. I hope everyone's doing well in whatever pocket of the world you're at. Till today. Okay, I really want to make this so pretty, but when I think about it too hard, I psych myself out. So I just gotta go with it. Go with it, go with it, go with it, go with it, go with it. Wait, that's not right. Okay. thank you guys again so much for today and every day that I do this. I'm going to be on again tomorrow. I'm going to be live again on Thursday at noon. I typically start at 3, but I'm starting earlier that day because I have a gig in Nashville that evening. So, that will be the next time you see me if you want to hang out. Thank you again, everybody. Let me type their name in correctly. This is the favorite part. Thank you, One Way Rider. Thank you. Ah, beautiful fireworks. All right, y'all.